Hello and welcome. My name is Kael. I'm your most scuffed VTuber. And today, Elden Ring, which is my favorite Souls. I want to play or make a new playthrough with a mage focus, mage centric build, which I never did before. I hate arcane. I played with an arcane build, strength, dexterity, faith even, but never really mage, which like intelligent based. I did play it like a melee mage, which was like with carry and slicer, but not like really a mage, you know. Let me see, who has like the best intelligence? He has 16. Prisoner has 14. He has more. 15 mind. He has 11 mind. Also a lot of dexterity, which I don't think I need. Confessor is there. Let's just take Astrologer. Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Magic heal. Should we? Keepsake. What do we have? I guess Golden Seed is most likely the best one. Kind of. Is it though? Sure, why not? Do we care about how I look? Nah. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. Does it have a cutscene? It has to be, right? Every Dark Souls had a cutscene. Oh, yes.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Not a real cinematic? Damn, didn't remember this.
Across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
They should have made like a cinematic how it was in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And Sekiro.
Claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
The only thing which is confusing to me about the Elden Ring lore is the relationship between was the relationship between Radagon and Marika, which is super confusing. It's the only thing I didn't quite understood.
Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring, and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. Give me that item. Okay, how do I put? Okay, let me go into system. The audio is kinda loud. Sound effect like this. Voice can go this. Yes. Let's see. That feels better. Lock. Oh my god. Okay, that's how I do this. Great. Okay, it's still kind of loud. We might have to adjust. I have a sword. And my glintstone pebble. The biggest and obviously the best, not the best, but biggest and great detail they did in Elden Ring is like being able to have like a separate button for jumping. I had this crafted thing. I guess. Okay. That was fast. Am I dead? I always wondered why they're put like the crafted Psychon there to fight. But he's just a random enemy.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
But yeah,
Even
Elden
if
Ring
it
story
does
is
violate
so
the
good.
Golden Order.
Is it better than Dark Souls? I don't know. The Dark Souls lore is like, oh, I would say more dark. The atmosphere in Dark Souls is just something else. Even though the Elden Ring lore is really good. But for me, always, after playing Dark Souls 3 just earlier in the streams before, and watching like again some lore videos about Dark Souls, it just, I don't know, just something else. How can I close? Okay, let me. Nope, 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 nope. Switch. I want this here. I guess this here. Okay. I should have disabled the tutorial pop-ups. Okay, that is this item. Remove. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run through the tutorial. Get bugged. One thing though. Even though there's like a lot of crafting in this game, it didn't never, for me at least. I know it's really helpful in certain fights, but usually didn't felt necessary to craft anything. Is kick using FP? It doesn't. Okay. Also, really nice feature is like crouching. It's like this. Stance break. Some attacks. Oh, charge tag. Jump. Some could say they took some things from Sekiro and put it in the ring, like crouching and being able to jump with a different button. Not rig. No rig. I'm sorry. It's rig. I'm almost jumped without getting that emote. Strength. Can I beat the tree? Let's try beating the tree sentinel, even though he can deflect my magic. Also, just a message. Served thingy. And another thingy. Yeah, let's see if we can beat Tree Sentinel. I think I should be light rolling, not medium. Oh, this scape is so beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. I played some Elden Ring. Yeah, tell me I'm maidenless.
Of course you have. Unfortunately, without
You
the
are
underwater.
maidenless. Thanks.
Luckily me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead even if it. Great. The castles, the home.
Oh, Godrig. Okay, let's see if I can beat this guy. Whoa, that was a hit. Crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that jump attack has such a weird hitbox. For me, it's like the most difficult attack for him to dodge. It's weird. It's really weird. The attack feels delayed. But I feel like he is doable. He is doable. He was in Half-Life and it felt like I was failing like half of my spells. So yeah, it should be doable. Some tries, but oh my god, he trolled. Whoa, that came incredibly fast. Yeah, let's try melee. Let's try melee. Let's try melee. I think he's doable. His attack patterns are kind of easy, except that a jump attack, which kind of sucks. A couple of more tries. Let's start with the pedal. Whoa! Where is that? What? In the pop. Up. Up. That attack is so stupid. I hate his shield. Oh, it worked so good. I dodged everything. He hit me once. Damn. Great start. Whoa. That looked super weird. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Let's go. He's not even giving that many souls. That's, for that fight, kind of crazy. A little bit of runes, but nice. kitty, you sleeping in my bed? Yeah, rest. Well, right, cannot level. I don't even know what kind of build I wanna do. I'm Harley. Okay. Crafting kit. Torch. If you have... Yeah, containers. Okay, let's go to Melina first and then try... I will try to take my time with Elden Ring, trying to get to every item. Oh my god, in Dark Souls you use the X button to collect items, but it's not the same in Elden Ring. After playing through every Dark Souls, it's kinda weird. Let's go to Melina first. Lump of flesh. Oh, I wish I could delete my memories and play Elden Ring for the first time again. Oh, it was such an experience. It was just such an experience. Oh, hey Blitz, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm playing, trying at least to build a mage skill. And how is Slay the Spire? You told in the last stream you bought it, and what's your opinion about Slay the Spire?
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Do you offer me a record?
Have you heard of the finger? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Just slapping daggers on that Bible the latest day, yeah.
Play the role of maiden.
I am on the Huntress on, I think, Ascension 6 or 7 now.
Your search for the Elden Ring.
But it took me some tries to get there.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
But do you like it?
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
Oh, nice. Ironclad is... No, Ironclad has been my second worst character. I am really bad with Ironclad and really bad with the defect. It's great. It's great. And oh, I'm sorry I couldn't stream on Tuesday, last Tuesday. Wednesday, my parents gave me a call. They needed help with medical insurance or something. So I had to help them out. And it took me like from morning until evening. And then I thought to myself, hey, I can still maybe stream on Friday. But my dad was kind of sick. He has like a fever and he infected me with that. So I was just laying low on Friday. I was just down AF.
Your thoughts,
Okay, some bigger.
Principles you would follow.
It is Elden Ring. I just said earlier, I wish I could delete my memory and play Elden Ring for the first time again. Ugh, it's such a great game. It's so good. But if you have your PlayStation, you could. Right. Talking about Potato PC, I've looked into Monster Hunter Wilds one more time, and I think the problem is not on my side, to be honest. I downloaded a DDU, which is a software which deletes all your graphic cards drivers, which I did. And then I installed my graphic cards driver again. I also, while I was at it, I also deleted my chipset and installed it new. Still didn't work, so I did a little bit more of an research to why it always crashes, because my graphic cards is enough for Monster Hunter. So I looked into it, and it could be... Whoa, chillax. That AMD has some problems with Monster Hunter. Could be. Not sure. But could be that the problem lies on AMD. But I have still to look it up a little bit. Give me the helmet. I will try to play it again off stream. And after I get the crash display again, I will make like... Oh. I will make like a Reddit post and ask some people, maybe they know why it doesn't work. So that's my next step. But it should work, which I saw, like, I played a little bit. Again, tried to work it out, and it worked for like 35 minutes or something. And I thought that blue monster you talked about, who is like that blue long crocodile-ish looking thing with the electro element. Basically, yes. You thought it said about something about like a blue long Legia cross. Yeah, right. I was able to fight him before my game crashed again, and I saw how another streamer played it. So I was watching a stream yesterday about Monster Hunter Worlds again, and he was fighting a really sick looking monster. I don't remember the name, but he looked
This way, Tarnished,
hella
for I
sick.
have a word.
Wife.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise, thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral
He
steed
looked
from
like he was really big. First of all, the monster was huge. He was in the area with the magma and fire.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling ball.
Tis a
Along
bell
with.
of calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command, but
And it looked like he had like molten stone on his body everywhere.
to do with as thou wishest.
Pokemon. I don't know. Let me double check. Could be the one. Let me see if that was the monster. He was not in the base release, that's for sure. Let me see if was it that monster? Yes, that was the guy. Gogmazios. Yeah, he looked sick AF. And after seeing how he fight against this monster, I was like, damn, I want to really play the game and it should work, but it just doesn't, and it's annoying AF. So after the stream I will look into it again.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Not the two fingies. Okay, we do a little bit of exploring. I said at the start of the game I will try to do a lot of exploring. Just to see, because the last time I played Elden Ring was, I want to say, 2 years ago or something? Yeah, I will go to do Rani's Crestline for sure, because I want to use the Moonlight Greatsword as well. So, yep, we will see Rani a lot more.
What do you need? I don't want any
What do you have? Nothing. Damn, you really got nothing. Yeah, the horse is really needed for like an open world. So it's like, right. Ooh, right, before I get here, let me go, nope, that way. Go down, start like a small mini quest if I remember correctly. Yeah, the horse really, it's such a great feature. Yeah, it really is huge. Imagine having to walk all that. Nightmare. Oh, it's night. I can fight one of these guys. Okay, let's see.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Would you go and do that? Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't? Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave.
It's bug.
Told not to come back. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky. Oh, when they... So this is all I hope.
Mushroom.
I couldn't... Then I'd be... Right.
I just think about it, but okay. Sure.
Right.
Okay. We exhausted his dialogue. It's just a normal NPC. He's like your biggest fanboy. Holy. Can I beat this guy? My damage is fine, I guess. This is an optional boss. The Knight's Cavalry you can only fight if you are turning the word Knight. But he's just like an optional boss. No. Yep, there are some bosses who are conventional. Damn, the horse didn't die. No, he destroyed me. Damn, I thought his horse going to die with that one hit. Unlucky, unlucky. There are like two, I want to say two types of enemies who only appear when it's night, and he is one of them. Let's give it one more try. My damage is fine. I was just not doing well at the second half. Here you can pass time and then you can change the night. The night calves only spawn at night though. But if I remember correctly, there is no enemy who only spawns during the day. It's just like these, and there's another ones called like bell-bearing hunters. These two are only spawning at night on specific places. As in melee, these guys are a nightmare to fight. He is always running around. Holy, that range. Did not thought he was going to hit me there. Okay, now I'm out of mana. I have to kill the horse. That was a hit. Okay. That's why he is so annoying if you're melee. He is just running. The strat is basically kill the horse and then deal with this guy. Ah, frick. Okay, let's do him another time. I think I need a little bit more of mana. Melee is not really the vision here for what I'm trying to do. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Unlucky. But if we get him another time, that for sure. Okay, let's go here. I'm doing like this side quest about the monkey we just saved. He wants us to go in a cave here and at the shore to get some of his belongings. We do this first. Then we are doing... Yes. That one guy who was a tree and we saved just now is like, if you do his quest line, he is like your biggest devotee. He's really your biggest fan, basically. He becomes your personal tailor, basically. Yeah, there he is. He wanted to get his belongings, and he got cast out.
It hurts. Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
Yeah, he is friend, he is friend.
To a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Okay, there's nothing more. Okay, we bought especially that thing. Shut up. Mean monkey. The club. What? Land octopus ovary? What? Rainbow stone, let's go. Okay, now we need... Oh my god, those small monkeys are too small to hit them as well if I focus on the big one. Funny. Get mage casted, bitch. Okay, sorry. He doesn't like to get called a bitch. Dead monkey indeed. Okay. We have to go back to our friend monkey, giving his serious kit. Get out of here, monkey. I'm really wondering what kind of next Souls game From Software is going to pull out after Duskborn. I don't even know my opinion about Duskborn now, to be honest. Duskborn, if from what I've heard, is online Dark Souls. Maybe. Maybe. I wish they would do a Bloodborne remake, but I don't know if that's happening.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
There you go, monkey. Never. Ugh, that's never going to happen. I wish they would do a Bloodborne remake.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can... Thank you, you're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I...
Okay, it's this dialogue. Okay, what else? We can look what the shore has to offer. Also while playing Dark Souls 1, I saw some remnants that got flanked by the bridge by an unknown Phasm scale. It's a bug, I think. Even here in Elden Ring, there are some remnants which are really weird. Where they're like flying around like a ragdoll, and something like that never happens, especially not in the places they are. So yeah, kind of funny. Oh, there's beetle. It is so funny if they're like ragdoll physic around. No, I hate these things. Okay, let's see if I can snipe him with my magic. There's like an invincible bug who hasn't skill. There we go. If you kill him, you get in skill. One item. Oh, it's an enemy. Bruh, I thought he was like a shop. Damn. I was like, hey, why can I not interact with this guy? I guess. I fucking guess. Nah, he not. Does he sell that one item? No, he has not. Should I buy the cookbook? Let me sell these. Give me cookbook. Also, White's already working on the expansions announced on their latest. Oh, really? Yeah. Until they release their new expansion, I have to fix my. Not fix. It should work. But I have to look into it, how I can get Whites running on my PC. But it should work. streaming might be a little bit too much for my PC because it's on the max on my CPU, but off stream should work. In that direction. I can't wait what returning monster is gonna be next. Yeah, and I'm also excited about new monster if they decide to add some new monsters into the game, which they will most likely will, right? The flagship has to be like a new monster. Do I have to go down? Don't tell me I have to go down again. It's a statue. Ah, here. He was pointing me into this direction. The statues are pointing you to the catacomb. Do you know by chance, did they only release one new monster in the Frostborn DLC expansion? Or did they introduce more than just one new monster? Oh my god, I'm dying. Was it this in Monster Hunter Worlds, the first expansion? Oh my god, stop. Wasn't it called Iceborne? They did a double and introduced a lot of in Iceborne with that title update. But how many new monsters did they introduce into the game? The flagship of the expansion was new, obviously. But who else? Vakana was new. But was there someone else also new, or was it just Vakana? There's actually a few new ones in the expansion. Oh, really? Unfortunately, I did not play a lot of Iceborne because I was burnt out at the time. I had like 600 hours of Monster Hunter World's base game, and then I did like a pause. There's nothing at the top. Tigrex was not new, right? That's the only one I remember from Iceborne, because that thing was a pain in the ass to fight. Holy, that was kinda close. Ah, Shara, right. This guy was also new. Oh my god, there's another one? There are two another ones. Okay, cool. Scary. Also, Tigrex, a returning monster. He is apparently as. Yeah, he is just ferocious. He is so aggressive. It's really hard to fight against that guy. Banbao. Don't know who that is, but much that I don't remember who that is. Beotorus. Also don't remember. I guess. I have to go down here. I knew it. I was going to get ambushed. I fucking knew it. Roar's so strong and actually hurts. Yeah, oh my god, that roar. Wandering noble ashes. Okay, let's pull the lever. Open the boss room. Bop. I think I finished Iceborne. I fought against Vakana. I also fought against the other one, Shara, as well. I don't know if there's something past this too, but I think I finished, but I didn't, you know, grind it for the materials and stuff. I just played through the story and that was basically it. Like I said, if I try to fix Monster Hunter Wilds issue with my graphic card if there is some fixing. If not, I might as well stream Monster Hunter Worlds. Yup, take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Let's go. It's just fun summoning, I guess. You sleeping in my bed? Yeah, let's replenish my mini. Might as well level up. I want to get our 20 bigger and then I will focus on different points. Okay, there should be another hole entrance. Right? Should be another hole somewhere. Here. I knew it. I'm sorry, doggies. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's still alive. He's not still alive. And cracked part. house. I thought I was hearing some footsteps. Let's go to the Beastman. Up. Naked guy. Beastman of Adam Azula. He can just poise through my attacks. Up, up. Welcome back. A mechanic I really liked in Monster Hunter Wilds was like the counter mechanic with some weapons. Really cool. Being able to counter some incoming attacks with a follow-up attack, sick. Great addition to the game. Okay, we go here first. The offset, yeah, the offset. It's so good. Because I was maining Switch X. No, it's Charge Blade. And hitting those offsets, oof, chef's kiss. It feels more than just great. It feels so good. Okay, I don't think I should do this thing here. We can do later. Let's go here first. Talk with this guy, get his quest starting. World's monsters is.
You do well to steer clear of a Gil Lake, fledgling.
And what means? What do you mean with that? Which one? Okay, there are some Devil Joys, a pain in the ass, but he got put in the game later, right? Basil Goose is a pain in the ass.
Stay clear of the lake.
That suicide flying flagship. Anyatal was like, in my opinion, is like the first real block into the game, because he is also pain in the ass to fight, so yeah, kinda fair enough. But besides that, I don't remember any other monsters being questionably painful. Oh, who was it called? That one monster, Giangaruga. The chicken was not strong. Yeah, my damage is kinda ass. Okay, I thought I was out of range. Giangaruga. The chicken on track that somehow was not over. Who was Giangaruga? It was not the one with the egg, right? I remember the name, but I don't have a picture in my mind who the monster was. Jan Kukuk was the one with the egg, right? Jan Kukuk and something like that, right? Oh my god. Uluyaku, you're right. Run! Oh my god. I thought I was all the range. Purple, Jan. Oh, okay, he did that attack. But he's always high on white stuff and stuff. Really? Oh, let me see who that monster was. I don't remember this guy at all. Monster Hunter. He was in words, did you say, right? Gian. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh yeah, I remember this guy, but not remembering that he was a pain in the ass, to be honest. He was introduced in Iceborne, though. I don't know. I remember fighting it a couple of times, but not remembering. In my opinion, if I remember correctly from what little I played in Iceborne, Tigrex was more painful than this guy. The base one is irritating but scared. Alright, he had like a different form. Maybe, but not often. Maybe one. He had like this black version of him, right? I remember there was a different version, but I don't know if I think I have, but not often. To have a real opinion. I just remember there was this base one who was like orange. Oh my god, orange with like a little bit of black. Like a normal tiger, right? And he had like a black version as well. Oh my god. Oh, I still have mana. That's good. Give me mana potion. Brute Tigrex, right? Yeah, that was the name. Oh my god, don't tell me he fucking... Okay. If he resetted his HP, I would have tilted. Oh my god, don't die, please. There we go. Dragon. Okay, now we can go back to that one guy. really did not fought a lot of enemies in Iceborne. I just don't remember a lot. Tigrex I remember. Giangaruga I remember. Vaikana. The other ancient monster. What else?
Beautiful work. Felling and as such. The heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart,
Yeah,
then
that's
seek the
true.
decrepit church. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion, their hunger for dragon, until the floodgates burst. The strength of them is no surprise. You must not forget, though.
Zinogre, right. But he got introduced later in later patches, right? He was not on base release? Question mark.
You must not forget, though, those who part their hunger
That
until the
is... Yeah, he was on Iceborne, but was he in Iceborne on base release or got he introduced later? It shouldn't be here Grace. I remember somewhere here being a Grace. Oh, he was in base release. Okay, but he was post game, I want to say, but I fought him. A variant of him. Oh, okay. Oh, there was also the other one who is like this boxing monster, which his fists explode. This guy, I remember this guy. Brachiotis, yeah, he was really cool as well. Twin Blade. Stab. Really? I only won one Dio and he is not a nice guy. Let's go in here. Fair, I guess. Really fair. I don't think I fought his different variant though. I fought base. Raging. I was hearing a voice. Who is talking? Okay. Are you talking? Okay, if I remember correctly, opening this chest is going to teleport me somewhere. Oh my god, I really need some mana. Because my sword attacks are not really good. Yeah, it's fast but not strong. Well, which makes sense, being a spellcaster, right? There's a lot of things you can do in Elden Ring. You can infuse your weapon with, for example, ice element or poison, blood. Rot. They removed electric element though. But I need better spells. I'm looking for better spells without looking up in the internet where they are. Yeah, some of the chests, there is no mimics in this game. They removed mimics. But I don't know why they removed the bliss element. Okay. No, not the shrimps. Honestly, I cannot. Whoa, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, that's. I think I have to just run out of here. Go back there, get my runes, and just run for my life. Yeah, I was so paranoid when I was playing Elden Ring the first time, because I was like, okay, some of this chest has to contain a mimic, right? But nope, not a single run in this game. Where's the other shrimp? There. Oh my god, those attacks are so broken. He missed. He's just spamming his attack. I don't know. I think they were like devotees of the rod. There's a new element in this game, and instead of toxic, how it was in Dark Souls, we have rot, which is basically toxic in this game. And there were or are like the devotees of said rot. There's a queen. Okay, I have no HP. Can we get out of here alive without me dying? Give me these. Give me these. Yeah, basically it's just toxic with a different name. It's the better version of poison, but there's still poison. And it stays basically forever for a hell a lot of the time. Yeah, let me remember where I need to go without dying. There should be another shrimp, I think, somewhere. Oh! Why, Grandpa? Ooh, nice. Still playing the hammer? Or a different weapon this time? Ooh, there's a grace. Nice, nice. Hammer as usual. I tried hammer. But I don't know, I'm just bad with hammer, I guess. I tried with what did I try? A paralysis element or just raw strength? I don't remember which kind of hammer I played. Let me get this card here. The map. Can I even get there from here? Rotten Dog. That's a good ash. Yes.
Forgive me. To determine if you had the metal, it seems my torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take you to the gathering plate.
No, I don't want to go to the
my hand
thingy yet. I almost tried every weapon in the game. I tried... Which I don't like was Great Axe. Not a fan of Great Axe. Also, anything about timing and getting you big swing it was not good with that. Was not a fan about Hammer. Hammer was fine. I would say Hammer is middle. Hunting Horn, just terrible for me. I'm just really bad with Hunting Horn. Was also not a fan of the bow. And was also not a fan of the light bowgun. Heavy bowgun, base, really good. Light bowgun, on the other hand, not a fan. Every other weapon was okay. I don't know, I think could be a hot take, but dual swords is overrated. I always thought dual swords are overrated AF. As well as, I would say longsword are also overrated. Okay, I think I came down here too early. Holy. Great thing he doesn't have mana problems as I do. Let me try it one more time. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped on there. Okay, can I get out of there without losing my runes? Okay, do I have an item to get me out of there? Okay, that's me losing all my runes, which we don't want. Can I cheese this guy with that item here? Well, it's worth a try though. Okay, we use that item. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. What is the flagship monster called? I hate PvP fights. Especially with as a mage. Yep. Also, not to, like against another player, but against another NPC, which is basically an NPC fight, a PvP fight. I need better spells. Yeah, I am not winning this. He can heal. I'm doing 0 damage. Okay, I have to get stronger before I can fight this guy. You're just unlucky about my runes, but well, whatever. It is what it is. And we go here. And then we go to the one of the mage teachers, getting some new spells. We fight a Whoa, what do you mean with samurai? The flagship of Rise is a samurai? Okay. I'm dead. Fuck. I thought I could make the jump. Yeah, I thought I could make the jump. Okay, here's another catacomb. Or tunnels. But damn, bro, I need better spells. My spells are kinda butt cheeks. Samurai aesthetic. Really? What's his name? Knock him out here. Okay. Let me check how it looks. Santa Rise. Oh, okay, I can see the samurai. Here has like a shogunish vibe to it. Yeah, I can see it. Nergigante was the flagship in Worlds, right? I don't know why, but I was not a fan of Nergigante. Not a fan of nagging. Yeah, I don't know why. He was fine, but he wasn't like, wow. Because in the story he was everything was centric about Sora, right? And he was just there. And at the end you had to fight him, and it was basically the whole story about Nagigante, which was like, I guess. I wished, for example, in Iceborne, there were like a lot more going on with Vakana, right? But for Nagigante, it was kind of lacking. Design-wise, he was kind of cool, I guess. It was also really satisfying to get rid of his horns. If you destroy his horn, this was really cool. Yeah, but I don't know. I wish they did just more with him. Am I going the wrong way? Is that a hidden wall? Somewhere? Be wary of strong. Okay, there's no strong for here. Yeah, not a hidden wall. Also no hidden wall. There's a being boss here, am I? Actually, I was also not that huge of a fan of Arkwelt in Wilds. I don't know why. I'm looking for the... In every tunnel and in every catacombs you go, there's a boss. I'm looking the way for that boss. Ah, I guess that's the way. I don't know why I was not a fan of Arkwelt. How was it called? The one with the electric? I liked him more than Arkwelt. Arkwelt was fine. The story around Arkwelt was really good. But yeah, Radar is really cool. The story about Arkwelt was really good. But I don't know, something about his design was just not to my liking. Radar was really cool. What else did we had? Trying to remember. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they made a story centric about Radar as a flagship, I don't know. I don't know if it would have fitted more for the story, but as a monster, he was cooler, right? Up, up, up. How funny, talking about to roar and I get the roared medallion. And what are the odds? Do I have to go down to say? Should we agree some? Okay, I think the magic teacher is here. If I remember correctly. Getting some new spells. Oh, here's some grass. I hope they make a variant of them. I hope as well. I guess we got arc tempered, if that counts for anything. But which enemy got the arc tempered versions of? We got arc tempered Arcwelt, obviously. We got arc tempered Radar, which was the first one we got. And who else? It, I only thought I played Wilds until they release arc tempered Arcwelt, and not anything after that. Oh, these guys, right? The thing about oh, okay, just don't die. Oh my god, where are you coming from? In my opinion, I would say like the base, the main monsters at the end game of Worlds were just more impressive than Wilds, in my opinion. To kill those giants. Damn, they are fucking tanky. Can I open this thing now? Yes. Okay. Nice. Great axe, which won't be using, but sure. Okay, let's see if I can beat the boss here with not a lot. Just one more half HP. Was it Maggie? Oh no, it was Pumpkinhead. Oh my god. Yeah, this annoying thing about this guy is if you hit him on his head, he'd reduce your damage because of his fucking helmet. You really have to get used to that all spell casting thingy. Give me that shit. Yeah, blood loss is such a strong debuff. It's really fun though. I think my first time I played first time playing Elden Ring, I had like a bleed build, which is incredibly strong. Yep, there's like build bleed up, and if you get a debuff full, you lose like percentage of your HP because of blood loss. It was also in Dark Souls, but not as strong in my opinion as it was in Elden Ring. Do this and then go into intelligence now. Okay, teacher. I want to learn sorceries. I'm a spellcaster, Harry.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
Okay, what do we have here? I think that was good. I need 3k though. Is this enough? That should be enough. That is how much? 400, and I have...
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole, so to become now.
And I think the thing about dual blades, for me, I played dual blades in Worlds a little bit and tried it again in Wilds. And it is not, it looks flashy, but it's kind of boring. You go into demon mode and just spam your button, right? That's basically it. From what I have remembered. Memorize spells. Let's change that with that. Yeah, exactly. And in Worlds, it's even more brain dead because you are basically only going for the wounds, so can just levi your shit through everything. Let me go back and start her quest. Really? How? How is it worse? I think in Worlds it was really kind of boring, but how is it worse? Oh, okay, I guess. And let me go here first. Doing some questing. You couldn't do the Levi shit in Worlds, right? It was different, I think, if it even was different. You can? In Worlds? Damn, I don't... But it was a jump attack, right? You have to hop on the monster's back, right? Okay. Right, yeah, you did like this, the wall jump, for example, and then did the thing. I remember. Let's see if I can beat this guy. Which funny monkey? A new monkey? Or do I know the monkey? There we go. With this objective, I come everything out and return to this world. Okay. Where is... Here's the hole. It's... I hate Rajang. He is such... and so annoying. I'm actually really glad they did not put Rajang in wilds. I would much rather do not fight against Rajang. Do you remember this guy?
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The
It's Pete. The Patches, not Pete. Patches, that was his name. It's Patches. Damn, he is.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
It's the one guy who is being a dick in the Dark Souls series, kicking you out the cliff. That guy.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
The one I killed immediately. Remember, in Dark Souls 1, we went to the catacombs. And after seeing him, immediately I killed the guy. And then I told you how if you go over the bridge, he's pulling the lever, so you die. It's the same guy.
I'm Patches, tarnished like you. Only for now. In exchange for my... But honestly, frankly. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and...
And he's a dick here as well.
Don't forget to... I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
Surprise, surprise.
Don't forget. I'll be ready to...
Okay, let me see if I can reset this. Go back here. Reload. One thing I'm actually quite sad they didn't implement this in Slay the Spire. I wanted to test out the co-op mode in Slay the Spire, but the thing is you can only play it with friends for now. You cannot join like a random lobby or something like that, which is, I think, a missed opportunity.
Well, nice if all a bit and welcome. You won't need a ring.
Purchase. Yeah, I thought I was kind of certain they would 5k damn that slot. Yeah, I was certain they would implement that into in the base game. I was actually surprised. I wanted to just try it out because for fun, you know. Tried it and it didn't work. How do I get here? I want to reset. Maybe they will change it in the future, which I hope they will. But as for now, you can only host a lobby and invite friends or join a hosted lobby from one of your friends. Which has to be like a missed opportunity, right? Maybe it's a change in the future. Great. Mushroom. Okay, what can I do next? Do I go to the first major boss now? guess I could. I'm just trying to recall, is there something for me to do here? The Rajang, by the way, we're fighting is a Furious. Yeah, oh my god, Furious Rajang, where he's already in his second phase. Oh my god. Can I kill the archers first, please? Is that skill even good? I don't know. Oh my god, if you throw another fucking bolt at me again. And that is 106 damage, and this is 91. It's just straight up ass. Bop, 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 bop. We're fighting against Morgoth, I think was his name. Nee, Margaret. Morgoth was the another one. I remember fighting this guy for the first time, took me like 4 hours or something. It was a really hard fight. To be fair, it was like my first Souls experience, real Souls game. I gave it a try, so yeah. And from all the, I would say, tutorial bosses, he is like by far the hardest one. Jump, jump, jump.
Everyone who only to have, did you know, quite them. You were willing to make me a chrysalid. You're all heading to entice well that, but I don't have, it's scary. I want to know nothing. Can you take
Jellyfish.
and it'll be glad.
Okay. Let me change that spell because it's straight up weaker. Okay, we'll check this out later. Let me go to the boss fight first. Let's see how I manage with Mage's build against Margit. Whoa, that's a lot of enemy. Thank you for your souls, I guess. And wounds. Thanksies. Okay, boss time. You might seen him from like videos or something. Cutscene.
Foul
Tarnished.
in search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margaret. Nee, Blight or someone else? That delayed attack. Up, up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh my god, that delayed. Jeez, he actually got me. I thought I could first try him. But that insanely delayed swing. Oh, so close. Just, I think 3 more hits with my spell, he would have died. The hot furry werewolf is Rani's kind of a partner in a way. Brother, it was brother, not partner.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, right. No, 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 no. I can start his quest now. If I remember. His quest, you could meet him earlier. My melee weapons are really ass. It's all about magic, and my magic is okay. Oh my god, it was a double hit. Jeez, my melee weapon is ass. If I don't have enough mana, I am cooked. Let's see if I can change some weapons. I mean, that's just more damage, right? Okay, we have a club now. And if possible, I also would like my staff. That turnaround slash has such a weird delay. Oh no, drink. These stupid daggers. 55, that's not a lot of damage. No! Oh my god. You stupid dagger throw. His stupid ass dagger. Oh, but Mage, I think Mage gets stronger late in the game, but at the start it's kinda weak, the spells. Not as strong. I should have put more mana potions. Oh my god, I rolled to Elden. Oh my god, I'm really molding with a stupid ass dagger throw. I'm dead. Yeah, he is really smart. There are 2 attacks, which is weird to dodge because it's so, the wind up is such just so long. But in general, he shouldn't be that much of a problem. Let me get to more. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That dagger is so annoying, holy. Finally. If not for the dagger throw, he would have died a couple of tries ago. But that dagger throw?
Smoldering with thine ego.
Shut up, Margaret. Okay, we need more intelligence to do some damage. Okay, but now we wanna go here, see what this thing is. I think here was something as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I would have played a melee build, he would most likely die its first or second try. It's really different the playstyle if you're playing Mage. Oh, it's the Evergrail. Okay. Can I beat whoever is in there? Well, one way to find out. Evergoal. Okay, who do I fight? Oh my god, it's the Crucible Knight. Can I beat him? It's so much easier to fight melee. Let me try melee. I fought this guy a couple of times. Can I parry his attacks? Maybe I can. Okay, let's see. I didn't have much runes anyway. Oh, enemies with a shield, kinda annoying against magic. Yes, the Crucible Knights are really cool. I really like the design of those guys. Okay, not like this. Oh, that had that much rage. The timing, I've heard the timing with the parry, with the buckle shield is the same with any other shield, but it's, for me at least, it's so much easier to parry with the buckle shield. Yep, like this. And then we fire some magic. Okay, pairing kind of works for now. Okay, now like this. They really cooked with the design of the Crucible Knights. I think those guys have input read as well, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, okay. It worked so well at the start and now I'm kinda riffing. He has this tail attack as well? Holy, that was close. Woo. Oh my god, it's so scary. 1 HP, I'm 1 hit, I don't have any flask left. No! Oh no! Unlucky. I'm so weak! One more try. One more try. If it is If it doesn't work, I will do something else. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Cruise. I dare put the Crucible Knight. No. I will stick with magic, but I need better spells. The spells I have for now are bad. I will not give up on Mage. I know it's good, but just not at the beginning. Oh my god, what a crazy gap clause he has. Oh my god, that was close. I almost misclicked. Can you do that again, where you just stand up and attack? No, I missed! Okay, we do something else. Come back to this guy later. Oh, I remember there was an area I was just visited where I could get myself a decent staff. I think this was here. There is somewhere in here is a good staff. And cheese. Okay. We go here, and then this guy. Staff of Loss. I think it was better. It is better, but I need specific spells for this. Whoa. Why are there two people? Can I get out, please? Jesus. Why are there so many? Oh my god. Why are mages so annoying? My god. This is so stressful. That's a seal. Also, really good plus in this game is they reduced your fall damage like crazy. You're not like dying almost. I take this. Somewhere another seal broken. Oh, can I get that thing? Oh my god, can I get a spell for those guys, please? A spell would be really cool. Eh, eh. Oh my god, if he jumped on the building, that would be so depressing. Oh my god. Okay, every sea got broken in the city, which means I can get the loot for everything here. Let's get this. And now we can get every item. There should be 3 chests. If I remember correctly, to the left should be one, right here. Holy, I almost fucking died. The other one is here. Night Comet. Oh my god, that's a great spell. Oh my god, I got a really good spell. Holy! Give me that. Oh my god, I need 38 fucking intelligence. Jesus. That is not something I'm going to use for a long time. But at least I got a good spell for later. It's a really good spell. But he should be another. Okay, to be fair, this area where I'm right now is like mid-game. I should be here way later in the game. Ouch. Okay, do I want to be here? Not really. There's a boss fight I need to do to get at the top, which I'm way too weak for. Oh my god, stop! I'm looking for the last seal though. You can skip this area, there's like a jump you can do. But I'm too stupid. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah, you can. I can show it. Usually, the door is like sealed off. This door here is sealed, but you can jump on this tree and do like a jumping thingy and skip the whole lighting the other altars. and such, but I don't know how. But you can, in theory, you can skip that mini game, if you can call it that. But we will do this not now. We go here. 38 intelligence. That's a lot. Okay, I want to check that thing for now. But at least we got a good spell for later, right? A really good spell for later. It's like I think top 3 best spells in the game. That spell alone could carry me through the game. What weapon build should I use once I'm out? Good question, but I would go with whatever you feel like. There's like... But I would recommend look for like builds in... some builds in YouTube. And just copy, that's what I did for a lot of my builds. You could go... Faith is good, Arcane is good, Dexter. It's really just not a bad build in this game. Okay, I take it back. There are really bad builds in this game, but you can in theory go almost everything. You could go Dragon Incantations, for example, but Dragon Incantations requires a lot of setup. Basically, what I did a lot of the times, I just looked on YouTube for like Elden Ring builds and just copied. My favorites. The first build I did was... Oh my god, that stupid fucking goat actually startled me, holy. Do you have anything interesting?
Does your faith in despite the takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Nope, nothing.
Floating your boat.
Okay, I wanted to go here. The werewolf boy, if I remember correctly, is here somewhere, but I don't know how I enable his questline. But I kinda know where he is, so... Okay, where's the catacombs? In this direction, okay. Shouldn't he be Alexander? Ah, there he is. This guy right here is like the most fan favorite NPC in this game.
Please.
Alexander.
My thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Up. 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 This guy right here, faint favorite NPC.
Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
It's Alexander.
Once I journey to the east, where I am beyond these lands, and upon their southern edge. I'd heard dozens of them.
He's like, he wants to be a warrior, and what's what it wants to be a warrior and die like a glorious death. That's basically his lore. Really great guy. He is beloved for a reason. Okay, my next step is pumping every rune I get into intelligence. How does this category? Oh right, I had to. Oh my god, how did he miss that second hit? Hey, you cannot hit me through the fucking wall, man. Oh my god. Why are they so troublesome? And also kinda tanky as well. God. Okay. Is there something in here? Yes, more skeletonus. Oh, that's gonna reminds me of that room with a lot of zombies. Which one? There were like a couple of rooms with a lot of zombies. I knew it. That's one. Oh, I think I remember what you mean. Katana, which is a really good weapon. Okay, let's not fight every fucking skeleton here. Let's just use the lever, go to the boss fight, and leave. Oh, nice. Wise, I just assume also has like a post story, right? Let me go. The end boss is literally Satan. In Rise, not the samurai guy? Or is it a different monster? Prince Rise Sunbeam. Ah, okay. Or it's like this Black Knife Assassin. Do your jump attack, please? Pretty please? It's just one dodge, fucking countering my spells. The lore about the Black Knife Assassins is there were assassins used by Rani to kill his stepbrother, who they basically killed the son of America, which is like the queen of the Earth Tree. And Rani used what was it called? A piece of instant death, which is like what was the story? The thing, America, after her son died, and Rani, it was by Rani used the assassins to assassinate Godwin, which is America's son, to escape the will of the Two Fingers. And she used a piece of like instant death, which is the only way you can kill enemies. So America, out of grief, destroyed the Elden Ring and made everyone immortal. I think that's like a small summary of the lore. So Rani basically hired the Black Knife's assassin to kill Godwin. I forgot the reason though. I only know she was the one calling the assassins to kill Godwin. You can even in this game find Rani's human corpse. I wish they did something with the ending of Rani. Okay, where's that guy? Yeah, bro, buckle up for some crazy Elden Ring story lore. Rani is an Empyrean. Empyreans are chosen ones by the Two Fingers and the two fingers are like godlike beings. For example, America, who is like the old queen, is an Empyrean. And they can... Wait. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, not enough mana. And she doesn't want it to bend the will of the god two fingers. So she said, so basically, nah, I'm not doing that shit. I want to live my life like I want to. Oh my god, can you target on that guy right there, please? Thanks. I think she killed her brother so she can use that commotion to escape. But her body was still kind of linked with the two fingers. So she had to remove her human... Oh my fucking god, I'm talking. Can you fucking relax? So sever her connection with the two fingers. She had to get rid of her human body. Which is why she's now like in the skull. Puppet form, whatever. Yeah, so that is basically the just roughly the lore of Rani. And Blade was he was, I think, created for Rani by the two fingers to protect her, because every Empyrean had like an animal companion. We will see later in the game the animal companion for America, but it's way later in the game. Give me all the runes. Okay, I have to go down there. How do I do this? I guess here? Yeah, but Elden Ring lore is really good. With the addition of Shadow of the Earth DLC, even better. But I wish they did something with Rani's ending, or the different. There are like 3 major, and there in theory are 6 endings in this game. Or 7. But only 3 of them are important, which are connected to achievements. And I wish they did something with the endings. With the different 2 endings. One is basically you become the new Elden Lord, tralala, you game finish. But one ending is related to Rani, and the other ending is related to... what is it called? Damn, what was the name? Frenzied Flame. So I hope they did... I wish they did something with the Frenzied Flame ending and the ending with Rani. Thunderous Physic. This, we equip the... oh, it's already equipped. Nice. Now we get the map, and I think Blight is somewhere here as well. But I think I have to use an emote to get to him. But I have to talk with someone else first, but I don't know, I don't remember where. And the hardest enemies in this game by far are like these rune bears. There is even a fan theory which makes sense to me, which is the rune bears are like the ancestors of dragons, which doesn't make any sense, but if you fight one of them, it kinda would explain why they are such huge pain in the asses. Bro, if you play Elden Ring and you fight against a rune bear, you're going to die. It's one of the enemies I always avoid. They are just that strong. Rune bears are insane. Here, that growl there at the top, you can see him. There's the furry werewolf. The rune bears are, they are fast, they are tanky, they are strong. Incredibly tanky. Insanely tanky. These guys. See, he doesn't lose any damage. Nothing. Incredibly tanky, and he is hitting like a truck. Is incredibly fast. Just a pain in the ass to fight. What do we have here? Axe talisman. Okay, I have a problem. Just hit him where it hurts. Who's going to win? The amount of mana I have or his HP? Just hitting in the dick. Bop, bop, bop. Really strong fucking enemy. Okay, I think I need to talk with one NPC. There should be a... Oh, was it a chest? It was a chest. Okay. What do I fear? So. There should be a gray somewhere here. Let me see if I find the grays. Okay, let me go to the castle because I for sure know that there is a grace there. I kinda vaguely remember how to start his questline here. But let me get to the castle first. So we got this. Then I have to go here, I think. Talk with Kael, and he gives me an emote, I think.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Here, the hauling, right? I remembered.
In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be... I know. Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this... Don't fret. I just have an inkling the two of you...
Finger snap. Okay, that's the emote I need. Then we go backsies. Stand under the tower and snap my fingies. And then Werewolf Boy is coming. just smack them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm waking up. Jeez, that was scary. Fucking bear. Do I have still aggro on him? No. Okay, good. Finger snap. There is Blade.
Carly. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can... Darrowell is nothing but a and in need of a fitting end to his...
Okay, I think I remember where it was. I think it was here. But first we go to Fort Fate Castle and get an item for later. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The golden seed. We got a high speed. What's his name? Is it really just called... It's not Satan, right? Case Macron. Let me see how it looks. Let me see how that guy... Case Macron. Holy, what the fuck? He looks sick. What is the lore of this guy? Oh my god, that's stupid red. Basically, guys, it's a boring Elder Dragon that forms a symbiotic relationship with a parasite named... What? But what do you mean with boring Elder Dragon? Where the parasite leeches blood from monsters and then delivers it to Kael's Magon. I see. So is he considered an Elder Dragon, or is he like almost Elder Dragon? Ah, Borrow is okay, I thought Borrow in the sense of borrowing, you know? Okay, I see, I see, I see. Backstab. Hey guys, Magrum emerging from the surface is a no-no. Cause its hunger of absorbing life is a devastating collapse of whole king. Whoa, okay. That's how strong it is, to the point that another Elder Dragon gate keeps it from its... Oh, crazy. Cool idea. That's something I really missed in Wilds, honestly. The Elder Dragons were kinda whatever. Elder Dragon is like such an impressive title, right? But in Worlds, it really felt like strong. The monsters were like really strong, and they had a reason for the title, right? But in Wilds, the Elder Dragons kind of felt kind of lacking. Which is, well, my impression. Wasn't the other ones also considered Elder? Who is the Elder Dragon in Wilds? Is it Arkveld? Arkveld is Arkveld an Elder Dragon? That's true. Why do I have such an insane range with my spells like this guy right here? Chillax, I was looking at something. Rude. I was looking at something. I know, but the Elder Dragons always felt like really impressive, right? They were strong to fight, and it felt like always like there was something going for them. But I didn't had like... Why? Oh my god. Let me get high ground. Jesus. Are you serious? Where are you going, big boy? I hate rune bears. You can come. Okay. I have to cheese this guy. Jesus, rune bears are such a pain in the ass to fight. Oh my god, I don't have HP anymore. Let me get up here. Loser. Okay, of course he has a range attack. Why shouldn't he have a range attack? The last thing he needs is a range attack. Up. Jesus. Okay, that's still level tier. I knew he was going to give an item. Wasn't sure. So you're gonna tell me that Monster Hunter Wilds only had one Elder Dragon? I thought Raido and etc. were considered Elder Dragons as well. Damn. Why are you crazy? I always thought fucking Raido was an Elder Dragon as well. Not the other guys, that huge fat fish and the octopus, not those guys, but I thought Raido was Elder Dragon. Elder Dragons can only be considered a monster that can cause irritation effects in the environment and But isn't Raido this? Isn't that what Raido is? With his, you know, ability to change the weather, where it's just stormy and such. I thought he was. That's why I thought he was considered an Elder Dragon. Apex, okay. I guess. Oh, he appears on stuff. I thought he was the one creating them. But if he could create those storms, he would, I guess, consider an Elder Dragon, right? I see. Okay, we got that thing. Do I have here? Continue his quest.
Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes, I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted.
Okay. Okay, I guess we have monsters that can create storms. Did we have someone like this in the Wilds or Worlds? If not, I don't know them. Okay. In Rise we have 2. Okay. But isn't... Not Storm, I guess. But Kushala could create, like, hefty winds, I guess. Matsu and Ibushia has Nova. They really did... they really did inspire the Japanese theme with Rise, right? With considering the names and the monster looking like a samurai.
Hello, might I bend my name is the servants. But I swear my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's no. Please, would you mind taking my soul with?
Okay, do this. Oh, here's a Knight Cavalry as well. I don't know if we can beat him, but we can try. Morning Star. How much is... I wanted to ask how much Monster Hunter Rise costs, but, well, you have different prices than we do, so it doesn't matter. Okay, can I beat this guy? My damage is good, I guess. Man, that was still in range for the tackle? The common chain in elders is there I have 6 limbs. Ah, okay. And then we have like added dragons like Kirin, who is just, you know, a unicorn. Get bugged. I guess. And then there is Kirin, who is just unicorn. Ryang is not an Elden Ring, right? He is an Apex. But he is easily as strong as an Elder, right? Give me. Did I upgrade this guy? That's why I can't use my map. I guess. It's a fanged beast, but he's an apex predator, right? There's no way he is anything less than he shouldn't be anything less than an elder dragon, but there's no way he is not an apex predator. I guess. He is a threat. He's not just not fucking elder dragons, he is a threat for humanity as well. That stupid monkey. Let me explore this area first and then we can look the rest of the area here. Which is something here. I tried to look it up, but there was never something about those. I don't know what this are, graveyards or something? There's nothing. There's no lore behind these things. Which is kind of a missed opportunity, but sure. They could have made like an event or a quest shrine about these structures, but it's just nothing. I remembered I played with someone Wise and he was like, damn, I wish they would add Rajang in Wise. And I'm like, why would you ever wish for anything like that? Do you hate playing the game? Yeah, they're just there, those structures. I don't know. I wish they would do it. They would have done anything with them. Maybe they have and stretched that. Cancelled something like that happens, right? Deleted quest lines, deleted items. Maybe they had something planned for that and decided otherwise. Can give me a good lineup. This. No, doggy. Maybe I have to reboot my computer, delete everything and start everything new to get Monster Hunter working. But it's kind of annoying, you have to do backup save from all your important files. That will take a while, and you have to reboot, delete everything, which again takes a while. Kinda annoying. Congratulations! You beat Satan. The thing about Elder Dragons, they are not one of a kind, right? There are more than just one species, not species, but races? I don't have any mana left. Yeah, what I mean is, if you kill one Elder Dragon, it's not like he stops to exist because there are like more than just one. But there are more Valhazags, right? Ah, okay, okay. That's what I meant. What does this say? Behold head. Okay, let's run first. Someone just died? Someone just died again. Up. Damn. Okay, there should be that one NPC I need to talk to continue that one quest. I'm friendly, I swear. Chiostra is a big sounding good. Always check and keep an eye on. Why? So he doesn't overpopulate, or is there a different reason?
There's a face. I'm Edgar. But you can see how the menials of all the band gave me good service. Or foul creature. I'm sorry, but whatever, you come here to take this.
Grumpy. Really?
Now then, away with you, no reason to. Now then, away you, no reason.
Okay, I guess. What about the other one, Lunostra? Lunastra, right? Also considered grumpy or different? The wife, yes. Well, sure, I guess, why not? Why is she even worse? Enlighten me. Can I just jump down without dying? I see. Because, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Blue flames are hotter than red flames. Which Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, it's more dangerous because bro's walking near it, but your fire is hot enough that sand becomes glass in an instant. Monster Hunter power scaling, and we are just dudes fighting like godlike beings. It's really crazy. Being near a Tear star already sets you on fire, which is why hunters wear fireproof mantles near it when hunting. Yeah, fucking elders are really just jacked. But they really cooked with the idea of elder dragons. Really cool idea. And great execution as well, right? But isn't, for example, Devil Joe also not, in theory, right? Could be considered an elder dragon because he is an hazard for the environment, right? Yeah, no, he is a brute wyvern, but in theory, shouldn't he also not be considered an elder? He's not changing the environment, I guess, fair enough, but he is like dangerous to the environment. He is considered elder. Okay, fair enough. I can live with elder dragon level threat. Yeah, and then we have like Savage Devil Joe, which is even more fucked up. What was the law? I kind of vaguely remember the law about Savage Devil Joe. He had to eat one of his kind or something like that, right? Sure. Wasn't there something like that? That the Devil Joe becomes like Savage Devil Joe if he eats another Devil Joe? Something like that, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, I thought it was something else. It does a double jump. Can I heal in peace for a little bit without getting my ass slapped immediately again? Bro, let me heal. The dragon element in law makes the animal insane. Really? That's the huge risk of some monsters who have a dragon organ. I see. But there's not a lot with the dragon organ, right? Are there? Can I wear a different weapon? I guess that. Surger and Fangs have dragon organs, the rest is unknown. Just get bonked, bitch. Oh, really? One auto attack was missing. But not all elders are devastating as hell because we have fucking Chameleos. In which game was Chameleos introduced? And did he make a reappearance in the later games? How about us as going invisible, making fog of splitting poison while trolling traders and hunters by stealing their shit? Okay. Sunset too. But is he considered? Is he an elder? Is he an elder or is he not an elder? He appeared in Rise. Ah, okay. What do you mean with the elder? Was Elder Dragon always a thing, starting with Monster Hunter 1, or did they, Capcom, introduce Elder Dragon in Monhan 2? Or was it always a thing? Always a thing, okay. Can you stance break? Please? There we go. Holy. Ah. There we go. One morning star is all we needed. One morning star. But if you consider it, Camille's is by far one of the most deadliest elders, besides being a troll. Bro has perfect ability, can steal items, cast a fog that obscures your vision, and a potent poison that can be... I guess. But which elder is like really considered the strongest one? Not strong. Can we say strongest or deadliest? So there's a difference, right, in being strong and being deadly. This was Fatalis the one with the jet engine? Was it that one? Who was Fatalis again? Let me see. Ah. Fatalis. Oh, he got introduced in Iceborne. Yeah, I did not fought against this guy. I would remember. But Fatalis is considered the strongest one, right? Did I get it right? It's just a normal asteroid. That is considered a god. Okay. But Fatalis is just a normal asteroid. But this design is perfect because it makes him feel alien to the world of Monster Hunt. He is the strongest of the entire... Crazy. But what makes him so much stronger than the rest, right? Because as we know, Elder Dragons are kinda stacked. He is the strongest of the entirety of Monster, and a normal dragon is basic in a world filled with yeah, fair, I guess. Okay, you wouldn't believe this. 6-3, right? He destroyed a kingdom in one night with a single rift. I guess. Why not? But is there anything I mean, quote, special? Does he has like a special element or like a gimmick like the other elders? Or is it just brute force, brute strength? Where are the other turtles? And that kingdom is one of the biggest in the world of Hansen. He's just a normal dragon. So it's just basically brute strength. Where are the turtle? This one? Okay, but where's the last one? And the most factor part, he molds hunters into his own skin and turn them into... Okay, that's insane. That's actually insane. Oh my god, where's the last fucking turtle? Oh, I found him. But there's one still missing. But he despawned. Wearing a Fatalis armor turns into... like a parasite or what? Hey, where is the last turtle? Let me look it up where Cast Morn. Elden Ring Castle Morn Mage Tower. Do I have to go into YouTube and find that shit? Elden Ring Castle Morn Mage Tower. Oh my god, I'm looking for fucking Elden Ring videos and I only get Night Rain. It's not the same. Here's the tower, and to get into this tower, you have to find 3 different turtles, which are around the area here. That's, for example, one of them. I found 2. I'm missing the last one, but I don't know where the last one... Oh my god. Stupid fucking turtle. Jesus. And now it's opened. You have to talk with the altar at the front. Then you have to do like a mini game finding turtles. I don't know why turtles, but turtles. To get a memory stone, which allows you to equip more spells. Being a spellcaster, kinda important. Do I have enough runes for lever? No. Okay, we have still an enemy open against the... Oh my god. He's glitched. That stupid idiot. I mean, Don't mind me. Up. No items? I thought he was going to give me an item. Okay, there's an catacomb or a tunnel. Oh, right here. Nice. Bro, now I really want to play some Monster Hunter. I really have to look up why it's not working. Maybe I will stream it, wait until it crashes again, screenshot the error text and just ask Reddit. Maybe they know more than I do. Yeah, for sure. If it's still not working, words it is. But at least I want to being able to play it off stream, you know? If streaming isn't working, then at least let me play off stream. But I don't even understand why it's not working, because the amount of VRAM I'm using is not a lot. I have like 1/3 of this guy. It's like I'm using 1/3 of VRAM. My graphic cards is good enough. And my processors, everything should be, in theory, everything should be good enough. Is there no different way? I'm getting killed. Yep. Legs. No. Okay. Not a hidden wall. Be wary of coffin grass. Thanks. Hey, but where do I have to go? Oh, nice. Nice. Yep, I'm kinda lost. But there's only one way. Could be there's like a hidden wall or something, but I don't know. Okay, here is nothing. What does this say? Okay. I'm trying to find the lever. First off, down. Oh, I have to go down. I thought there's nothing in here. I thought it's death. Well. Yeah, maybe in the future. If Horizon is in sale. Yeah, why not? Please help. Oh, they just keep spawning. Okay. Rot resin. Go up. My longsword main here is a lost cause, but why? Why is it lost cause? You piece of shit. That should be enough of the amount of mana and glass I have. Okay, what is the enemy? Oh no. I hate those. I hate those. Jesus. I don't know, I think it's like a... It says a watchdog, but it looks more like a cat, right? Demi-human ashes. Okay, what that thing? Okay, now we explore the left side and we are almost finished with this area. There's not much left here anymore. Still missing some runes. I hope at the end I have the requirement for the Moonlight Greatsword. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to fight reds. Yep, after the end of Rani's questline, she gives you the Moonlight Greatsword, which is what I want to use. But I don't know what the requirements are for the weapon to use in the first place, so we might have to see that later. But it will take a little bit to get to that point. There is not just one VTuber who goes wide for Blade. It's not just one. I'll go here next. Yeah, Blade is also like a fan favorite character for sure. He's cool as hell, yeah, he really is. Okay, we do this too, and then we go down and do things. Jeez, he dodged my second flintstone. But is Fatalis also considered the most deadliest? So not just strongest, but also deadliest? Yeah, it's fucking the monster, not the monsters, the hunters are just, I don't know, built different, I guess. Face tanking like attacks, destroying like whole mountains like it's nothing. In my opinion, one of the most underrated weapons is the lance. The lance is obviously not the most flashiest, but lance is so much fun. I had a blast with lance. The lance is great. It's really just it's basically just poke. Okay, I think he's telling me to go there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That for sure, yeah, it has for sure the best block. It's just so funny how you're like, yep, nothing's going to fathom me at all. Just face tanking everything. Oh my god. Getting bonked. Let's go. He wants to say, excuse me, items, please? Let's go to this side first. How do I go down here though? Well, left wall strategies. I also tried Gunlands, but actually I was not a fan of the Gunlands. I really like the simplicity of just lance, poke your enemy. But Gunlands, I don't know, was not a fan. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, can I move? What's happening? Jeez. But okay, question now is, how do I get down from here? I cannot go up. But there has to be a way to go down. Here? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I was almost overrun by them. I think he's another staff or sorcery, which could be really good for me. Can I get a fancy sorcery, please? Shit of guilty. What happened? What happened where? I remember somewhere in here should be a staff or like a collectible. If my memories prove me right. Oh, here. That. Oh my god, just bonk. Run! Nice. A crystal burst is fine. Semi-human. Okay, has better scaling. At least we got a new staff. Our femboy dual blade user got bezeled. I'm just exploring for now. I'm trying to figuring out where to go next. I want to go here, I think. There was like a catacomb. I want to take my time with this playthrough, trying to explore the game again. Because the last time I played Elden Ring was like 2 years ago or something. Elden Ring is big. That is not even half of the map, by the way. It's not even half. It's huge. Elden Ring is surprisingly old. But here should be an entrance. There's the entrance. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that From Software is most likely developing another Souls-like, I hope, which isn't Duskborn. Just my guess. Chillax. Okay, I think I know where I am. There's a really annoying enemy down there. Bro, where do you come from? Oh. Gimme. Up. One thing about Monster Hunter, which was, in my opinion, a little bit not sad, unfortunate, is like the things you can build your basically your skill, right? Skill on you build. Usually everyone goes like just critical boost, attack boost, and just goes for crits. But I tried to use some elementals damage, but it's just not as good as crit in worlds. I don't know about wilds, but in worlds, crit was just so much stronger. I wish they could give us more variety. Yeah, which is sad. You have elemental damage, you have a lot of weapons who does elemental damage. And at the end it's just crit. for big damage, big numbers. And yeah, also that's one thing I actually disliked about Monster Hunter Wilds. You didn't really needed to grind for decorations, right? You could just buy almost every decorations. The grind, Monster Hunter Wilds didn't basically kind of got rid of the grind, which I don't know if that was a smart decision. I don't know. Just for me, they basically really I didn't knew what I would grind for in Wilds. You could just buy every decorations with money anyway. Yeah, exactly. Grind is what made Monster Hunter fun. But in Wilds, for some reason, they got rid of the grind, which I don't know what they were thinking. Oh my god. That was kind of scary for a second. The Rusky Anchor is unironically such a strong weapon. Exactly, the grind is what made Monster Hunter always fun, but in Wilds, I don't know. What am I grinding for, right? Level 3 decorations? Whatever. Those double decorations? Also, whatever. You can get to endgame, just buy every decorations you need and bam, you are basically set for the entire game almost. Which is such a missed opportunity. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The thing about Monster Hunter Worlds was, for me, I had nothing to do, so I basically crafted every armor in the game at some point. In Worlds, I remember in Worlds, the attack decorations was like one of the rarest one ever. I played around, I don't know, 500-ish, 400-ish hours in Monster Hunter Worlds, and I only got like 2 attack decorations. Yeah, but it was, and even then the grind was fun. It's kind of missing for me in Wilds. Yeah, I was really unlucky about the attack decorations. Really, I had like a shit ton of crit decos, but attack decorations, nah. Attack were really just trying to dodge my ass. That's something I dislike about mage skills. They're just dodging my attacks. How should I fight with fucking spells if they just sidestep my things. I also hate these ancient heroes of Zamor. Their attack patterns for me is really annoying to grasp. I was in range for that attack? Can you stance break, please? There we go. I missed. Unlucky. Oh, that was super close. Can we get a bleed drop? Rock? Holy, that range was a lot. Whoa, okay. The bad thing about mage spells, what I've just noticed is, if you have an enemy who reacts to that with like sidestep, you're basically never going to hit those spells. Can we get a bleed proc? Holy, he is fast. Lucky. Yeah, against enemies like this, I feel like my not even half, like my whole build is like useless. Also, I have a lot of points in intelligence, which I cannot utilize in this fight, which, I don't know, kinda sucks. I just have to hope that, I don't know, somehow with the Morning Star, it's enough. I'm just trying to poise break. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm not alive. I hope the Morningstar has to carry, but second phase is kinda difficult. I just hate these guys' attack patterns. It's kinda, it's like how it was with the Dancer in Dark Souls 3, where they have like slow wind-ups, but at the same time it's kinda fast. And I have really problems with attacks like this to read them. And I have to hope for some bleed procs. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost missed a critical window. No, please just don't kill my ass. Please. Let's go, fucking Morningstar carry. Jeez. I guess the item is decent. Oof, Morningstar carry. And give me this item right here. I had 3 sacred tears? Okay. Only 8 more level and we have enough to get that Night Comet skill. I think these were like points of interest. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought I died. Ew. Alright, he has anti-mage resistance. And let's see if I can get him with the Morningstar. Without getting bombed. Holy, that was kinda close. No item? Okay. Or was he a Salon? Okay, it was Salon. Ambush shard. Okay, that's the quest for later. Where I have to go. Every time I play Elden Ring, I'm just always baffled how insanely big this game is. And at the same time, the game is incredibly well optimized. You don't have to have a beefy computer to play this game, which is crazy.
How can I help?
What do I want? Let me... some of these. I won't ever use them, most likely anyway. Might as well sell them. Temporary reduce fall damage. Whatever, and paints are light. Okay, this I might need for later. Do I have enough to buy these? Yes. Yes.
Have a safe trip.
Have a safe journey. And then we check these two things. Some graveyards for a little bit of money. How on watch are you playing? On what are you playing Monster Hunter Rise? No. Oh my god, if that guy denied my parry, a critical hit. I'm realizing that Morningstar is actually a really decent weapon. On what are you playing the Monster Hunter Rise on? Also computer or like Switch or PlayStation? A Switch game, but isn't there... couldn't you buy it on Steam? Or am I mistaken? I thought you could buy Monster Hunter Rise on Steam. He didn't die from that fall? Oh my god. Ah, okay, but so you could play it on PC as well, right? Leon Lyondell. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I kinda want... Ah, here's Grace. I don't want to be here for now. Okay. We go... Do I have to sit on that? Can I teleport now? Yes. Okay. I think we pretty much got everything from here. Okay, we go to the next boss. No talking, a break on Rise. Okay. Well, when I was really into Monster Hunter, I was playing Monster Hunter for hours. I played so much Monster Hunter.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly got. The guards you breached.
I guess.
Well, but of course. The guards you'll slip. Of course, when you approach, it's only.
But if if you're talking about that now, if you could one monster, who would it be? If there's like one monster you had to choose from. You started this, you have to finish. Mitsune got released in Wires, right? Not released, I mean added. It was a fun fight. The first title upgrade. Yeah, right. It started with Mitsu and then we got the things as well. But there are funny variants. Oh, really? Up. 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 Okay, I have to go in there, get to the chest. What? That was patches. That never happened before. That's new. What? Patches was laughing at me. That never happened. That son of a bitch. That piece of crap. Just laughing at my ass. Jesus, I got like that. I never had like this cutscene. I didn't even knew that existed. What? What the fuck? That is new. I've never seen this thing before. What is happening? I'm actually stun-locked on what the frick is going on. It's actually crazy how big fucking Elden Ring is, that you are still, after like 400 hours of game time, still finding new things. It's crazy. But the question is, why is Patches even here in the first place? He was never here before. I don't know, I don't think even you can meet him here. But it was his fucking voice, for sure. Oh my god, this guy's a tanky. Oh my god, I don't have any pots left. Ah, close. One more hit was missing. But damn, these guys are way tankier than I thought. Can we now just run for it? Oh, I remember my first time being here. I had so many droplets against those heavy armored knights. If you are new into Souls, those heavy armored enemies feel like mini bosses. Okay, he is a spell teacher, I know that. But is there something else I need from here? I don't think I really need something. Here we get this bonfire, talk to the teacher, and then we can go to the second boss. But first we must kill Birdie. Because Birdie are mean. It's crazy. If I remember, there's so many secrets around this castle, but if you don't deep dive and explore the area, there's so many things you could have missed. Okay, how do I... Ah, here.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot, but
Can you find them? I remember where some of them are, but some of them I don't need. There is this talisman which you can grab from here, which improves your... Also Edge of War. Which improves your jumping attacks, but obviously we're not doing jumping attacks, so it's not need. And there's one else which gives you an incantation, which is kinda good. If you play Elden Ring, just take your time, explore as much as possible. You would be surprised how huge that game is. As you've seen, after like 400 hours or something, I already played this game. I still find new interactions and such. Okay, I need that item down here for a quest. Okay, can I? For example, you can go up here, which would no one, I think, even think about. That's a another way you can get some items. You can go here. You can just drop down here. There's just so much going on. Not fine. This guy has to be one of my least top 3 hated enemies. Really annoying to fight. But unfortunately I have to go past him. Okay. Where? Oh, okay, that's here. Just a shortcut. Alright. Ooh, nice. What do we have here? Sumber Smithing Stone 1. Iron Whetstone, and there should be another item here. Mystery card. Alright, now we have to get past that crafting cyan, which is my most hated, one of my most hated enemies in the game. Bye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just run. Ouch. I don't care, I got the grace. attacks his own dog. Alright, there are a couple of things I want to do before I go offline for today. There is one boss there. Oh, that I don't know. Bird enemies are also really pain in the ass in Elden Ring. The Morningstar really carrying me.
Be proud. You were a fighter. Your only mistake was your choice of well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How this grafting is tainted the If you I ask you the winds run, I'm certain Apollo has fellowed down whatever.
Okay, got her quest going. I don't know how to do her quest, but I just know I just got it progressed. One more item here. Yes. Morning star time, baby. Up. Can I crit him? Yep. Am I even strong enough for the next boss? I don't know, I feel like my damage could be a little bit low. Change your weapon. Up. Up. Holy. Please don't kill me. There was a grace right here. I really don't want to run that hallway if possible. But let's see if I can even beat the next boss. I don't know, it could be that my damage is a little bit too low. Okay, let's get this guy. And now boss time. I hope I have enough damage. I could have fixed my physic.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Okay, let's see. Okay, my spells have to kind of reach him as well, though. Well, damage is fine, I would say. Holy, that jump attack was kind of delayed. Yeah, his lore is... he is actually like a really pathetic being. When the war about the piece about the Elden Ring happened, he wanted a piece of the Elden Ring as well. But he got destroyed by another boss, which is late in the game. So he ran away with his tail between his legs, and now he basically kills Tarnished and puts a part of them into his body to get stronger.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Witness. Damn, what a range that heck got. Bro, are you okay? He is also really famous for Mr. Wind-Up Attack. If only has some more potions left. Can I do an attack where I can actually punish you? It would be really nice. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Not yet. Oh, fuck, I hoped for him to stagger. If he staggered right there, I would have killed him. Unlucky. If only if he staggered. Yeah, I know. If he only staggered right there, I would have had him. Okay, let me... Let me these two. But close call, close call. The stupid rolling animation is so funny. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he was doing his jump roll attack. You already saw this, you don't have to see it again. Okay, magic doing actually some work. Oh no, I don't have any magic mana flasks. Up. Let's go! That should have been my first try.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of
Gold. But yeah, the first boss, which was Margaret, is way more difficult than whatever this guy is. Hey, Godfrey is easy. Margaret, on the other hand, rough. 5 more levels. Only 5 more levels. And now we progressed his quest line and he is just stomping at his corpse.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
That much hatred.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Purchase. Damn, he does not have anything. I think later his shop get better. But that's it for today. I will stream on Tuesday, I think. I can't do tomorrow because I have things to do, as well as Wednesdays. So if everything goes as planned, I will be able to stream on Tuesday and maybe even Friday. We will see. But until then, I will look into Wilds again, trying to get that fixed in the meantime. But we will most likely again summer Elden Ring. No, we are I think most likely we will start with Rani's quest line in the next video, in the next stream, progressing her quest, and maybe we're finishing, but I don't know yet. But yeah, until then, have a nice day and the upcoming days. Play some, I guess, latest Wire, keep still hunting, and until Tuesday. Have a good one, man.